Great to have you with us for the playoffs on the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Jalen Suggs. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Malone in at the center position. Now here's Fox. The shot's good.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Fox against Hunter. The three from Suggs. Noah grabs the board. On offense, here are the Spurs. Fox outside. Right wing. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Outside Thibault. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Suggs against Rose. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Cousins. Rose, the pass to Thibault. No good on the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Hunter. Suggs outside. Covered by Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And San Antonio has possession. Fox feeling it out a bit. Rose outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Thibault. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Hunter to stop the run. Drops in the three.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Cousins.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hawks trail by 8. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Carroll's checked in. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Barnes. Suggs with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Thibault. Back to Fox. Outside Thibault. Here's Cousins. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
I just love the ball movement.
Hawks trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Up top Suggs. Hunter with the ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. It's blocked. Hunter against Fox. Hunter passes to Suggs. Back to Hunter. The 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Thibault. Pass to Cousins. Now Fox. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The jump hook. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thibault passes to Fox. Thibault, a screen on Suggs. To the wing on the left. Here's Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Noah's got 7 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. De'Aaron Fox on top. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Sprewell gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Fox. Out to the right wing. Outside Porter. Here's Fox. Down low. Pass to Concat. Rebounded by Blair.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Noah. The three is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Carroll. And rejected. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Jeremiah Robinson-Earl, and it's Sprewell in at the two-guard spot. Here's Strickland. Good work defensively by Fox. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's McDaniel. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Barnes. For three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night. And the Hawks shooting just 21% from the floor. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the left wing. And there's the screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the basket by Carroll.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. The rebound by the Hawks. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This one for three. And they recover it. Strickland, that's good. Strickland's got his first points of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
changes here. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Fox outside. Pass to McDaniel. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Spurs need to get one up here. And that one's good. McDaniel. And the Spurs lead by 16.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
His pocket to the left side wing from deep. Rose, and he buries his first look.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for the Hawks, Carroll taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the basket by Noah. Noah's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Atlanta misses again.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Barnes finds Fox. Here's Noah. Lets it fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hawks trail by 21. Penberthy, the pass to Hunter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Carroll. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Penberthy, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fox outside. There's a screen by Bassie. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hunter. No good that time. Good D by Rose. Spurs lead by 19. Noah passes to Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Cousins. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 6.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Rose outside. The 3 is up. Carroll with the rebound. Hawks trail by 18. Now Johnson. Low block shot. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Buckner. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Noah. Here's Rose. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Rose has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Johnson. They set the pick. From the high post. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's McDaniel. From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Hawks trail by 19. Here's Carroll. Outside Hunter. Pass to Carroll. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. And DeAndre Hunter gets a 3. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Cousins with a screen on Suggs. Here's Buckner. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Right side Johnson. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You guys hear that? Doo-doo.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hawks trail by 16. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Noah in at the 4. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Fox. Rose, a screen on Suggs. Over to the left wing from behind the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's Cousins laying it in. Cousins has got 8.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's Hunter. Suggs outside. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Puts up a 3. And the basket by Noah. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hunter with the ball. He's got 9. Suggs outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Fox. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Cousins with a screen on Hunter. From deep, Rose. That shot off the mark. Hunter with some nice D. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Over Fox. Hunter can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
San Antonio leading by 15. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Noah.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Jalen Suggs, number 1. Hunter up top. He's covered by Fox. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Noah. Cuts off the pass. Now Hunter. Here's Van Horn. Thibault with a steal. And here's Fox. Hunter covering. Fox, the pass to Rose. Thibault, a screen on Hunter. From deep, Rose. Pure from three-point range. Rose has got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fox against Hunter. Pass to Suggs. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Fox outside. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Hawks making a change here. Carroll's checked in. Pass to Cousins. Here's Noah. Drains the triple. Noah's got 22 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
They set the pick. The three from Suggs. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped and stolen by Suggs. To the inside. Hunter, good. He's got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Noah. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Cousins gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And he's repeating his performance from their last game. You just can't stop this guy.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. And the basket by Noah. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
So it's Atlanta now, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. The offensive rebound, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fox outside. Pass to Concat. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot blocked! Here's Sprewell. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Fox. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Pass to Malone. And he can't get that one.
And he
Step out! Yeah. Take that! Get the switch! Who's watching him? Right here! Get it! What's the roll? Switch! Right here! Hey, you got it out. Back away, You got it out. Corner. Rebound. Shooter, no. Blue. I got 3. Here we go. Got 2 foul. Good. Let's go. What's the pick? Oh, McDaniel. Oh. Let's go watch him. Pick coming. Screen. Go over it. Get out. Get it. Oh, come on, man. That ain't right.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is... You look at the Thunder, and this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Parrish. John Henson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Moncrief. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Clark outside. Noel. Parrish grabs the board. Pass to Moncrief. Screen by Parrish. Moncrief against Caruso. Screen by Parrish. 11 feet away. Kuzma can't get it to go. And Clark has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Caruso. Moncrief defending. There's a screen by Noel. James wide open. Sinks the triple. James has got the opening basket of the game for the Bucks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Fine, Allen, we thank you for that. There's a screen by Noel from outside the arc. And it's Moncrief with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clark against Henson. Pass to Moncrief. A 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Clark a screen on Parrish. Here's Henry, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Hello. That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was scoring. Clark against Henson. Here's Kuzma. 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
James against Henson. James, the pass to Noel. And here is Henry. The 3 ball. Parrish grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Moncrief with the drive. Lets it go with the 3. Henry with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to James. Now Caruso. He has yet to score. He's looking for James and finds him. And it's good. The time running down the shot clock.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Henson a screen on James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bucks leading by 5. And here is Caruso. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, that is so strong. Caruso anticipating the contact and makes a heck of a play.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Different look from Milwaukee. McDaniels checked in for Henry. Moody's subbed in for Alex Caruso. Duncan, he's checked in for the Thunder. Cheeks checks in for Moncrief. Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Kuzma. Against Duncan. And the shot goes in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
James, the bounce pass.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up there for Clark. Stolen by Duncan.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And there it is for him.
But so good at sizing up the defenders, knowing when and where to rise and fire. Kyle Kuzma doing work.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to James for 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Here's Cheeks. Now here's Kuzma. Shoots over McDaniel. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. McDaniel's outside. Puts up a deep 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Kuzma outside. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's tipped. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Duncan. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Thiessen at the 2 spot. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
Jennings taking his time here. Here's Moody. Plays it up and banks it in. Moody's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
McDaniels against Isaac. Here's Henry. Can't get it to fall. Under trailing by 5. Pass to Moncrief. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Launches it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Alex Caruso comes in for Brandon Jennings. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Henry. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here's Reed, up and in on the way.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
Moncrief El Cid with it. Hasn't made one yet. Now, here's Cheeks. Back to Moncrief. Henson, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Moncrief against Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Moody.
Now, into the lineup for Milwaukee. Number 3.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jennings passes to Henry. Reed with a screen on Kuzma. Henry kicks to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kuzma passes to Cheeks. Duncan with the screen on Jennings. Cheeks, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Milwaukee making a switch here. James is checked in. Cheeks hits them both. Now Caruso. Pass to James. From deep three-point land, drills it from outside. James has got 10 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Henson, and John Henson with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, James. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso over Moncrief. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Had his angle and his feet set. Alex Caruso off the catch, yes, sir.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in for Milwaukee. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Nerlens Noel, number 1. Thunder trailing by 8. Kuzma outside. The shot, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly.
Boy, Caruso off the bounce. That is a tough-looking move.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. So it's the Thunder now. Pass to Blackman. Duncan high post. He's against Reed. James defending. The Thunder with another miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Caruso kicks to James. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 13.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Blackman, the pass to Kuzma. Duncan surveying the D. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to James from about 19 feet, and the bank shot is good. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooks against Kuzma. Leaps for it, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Moody's checked in for Brooks. And the Thunder making a switch here. Bucks leading by 13. And here is James. 15 points in the game. Pass to Moody. Back to James. And here is Caruso. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 16. Henson, a screen on James. He had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Bucks leading by 13. Clark is out there with Xavier Henry. Then it's James. Then it's Noel. And it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Hit by Clark. And here's James outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Henson. James covering. Now Moncrief. Clock at 6. Shoots over Caruso. Moncrief's shot is off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Clark sets a screen for James. Going inside. Clark with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Under trailing by 18. Now here is Moncrief. Still yet to score. Kuzma can't get it to go. Clark outside. Pass to Caruso. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Oklahoma City shooting 41% for the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. You look at James, what a contribution.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Here's Kuzma. 5 points in the game. And again, unable to change momentum here.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
From 8. And that's off the glass and in. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Clark sets a screen for James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Moncrief against Caruso. Got 3 off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's James outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
A three-pointer is right on target.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Moncrief. Still scoreless. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ensign. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Caruso, the pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Henson against Clark. Here's Kuzma. Buries it down low. Kuzma's got 9.
Yeah, Kuzma, the ability to score through contact, such an important aspect for him moving forward.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Henry. James outside. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Milwaukee making a switch. Moody's checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Duncan's checked in. Parrish with it. Nothing on the board.
2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
To the inside. And stolen by Kuzma. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And Moncrief gets it to go. Bucks leading by 20. Now Moody. He has 5. Pass to James. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Harris, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Henry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
A different look for Milwaukee. Reed comes in for Nerlens Noel. And McDaniels subbed in for Brandon Clark. Thunder trailing by 21. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. James, the pass to Henry. Stolen by Washington. And here's Moncrief. Duncan up on top. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Isaac misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Moncrief against James. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 32 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bucks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Kyle Kuzma. John Henson out there with Duncan. Then it's Cheeks. And it's Thiessen at the shooting guard position. Reed with the block.
Boy, Naz Reed giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
There's Jennings with the 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Theus. Henson, a screen on Reed. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Noel. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Theus. 3-pointer. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jennings finds Noel. Now here's Caruso. Noel, a screen on Cheeks. Kept alive. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Noel's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Bucks. Pass to Theus. Duncan outside. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the middle, stolen by Henson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bill Lambier's checked in for Noel. And McDaniels subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. It's back to Jennings. Shot clock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Cheeks outside. Shoots. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Henson against Lambier. Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. Here's McDaniels. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Henson. Here's Cheeks. Off the run, and no good. McDaniels outside. Over to the left wing. Jennings against Cheeks. Now here's McDaniel. T right on him. Here's Moody. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Cheeks. Back to Kuzma. And here is Henson. Isaac finds Kuzma. Shoots over Reed. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And here's Jennings outside. And Reed throws it down.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reed. You don't give up on a play.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Cheeks. Right wing. Isaac a screen on McDaniel. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now here's Jennings. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And stolen by Kuzma. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Reed. Cheeks against Jennings. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Lambier. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Moody. It's stolen. Kelser. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Jennings. And Henson pulls it down. Kuzma passes to Isaac. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Moncrief. Out to the wing. Down low. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Robert Parrish. At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Parrish. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified this has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinal. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Welcome from the mile. City of Denver, Colorado. The Rockets taking on the Nuggets. For Houston, just taking care of business in that first round. They allowed themselves a moment to celebrate. Now all of their focus is on Game 1 of the semifinals. Nuggets, Rockets, the NBA postseason coming up next. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jackson, and it's Ball in at the 1. Ball against Ball. Wall, the pass to Chris. And here's Wall. Into the lane. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Fall. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocks down the long J.
When the ball gets to Wall, he's going to be ready. Defense has to be ready, too, or he'll let it fly the second he touches it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
On the clock. Jackson for three, and is blocked. To the paint, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Chris pulls down the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Back to Johnson. Wall, the pass to Chris. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Fall. Over Chris. Houston with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Johnson. Out to the wing. And the It's hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout. Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Nuggets. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's McCollum. He's guarded by Sabonis. McCollum outside, looking to win the run. Stolen by Wall. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. There's the three. Rockets with a rebound. Jackson left side. Ball passes to Mullen. Houston working the ball around. Jackson outside. Pass to Fall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Sabonis outside. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside Wall. Launches it. It's hauled in by Fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Buries it from 3. He has 7. Here's Wall. He's got 5. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wall. Here's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. 1:58 left in the first quarter here. McCollum pass to Jackson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
Denver leading by 4. Now Wall. Sabonis outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hudson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Rebounded by Denver. Wall, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis plays with the 2 things you love to see from a player: energy and passion. That'll get you a long way in this league and keep you around for a long time.
Now here's McCollum. Still without a bucket. Pass to Fall. Stolen by Wall. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Here's Jackson. Here's McCollum. To the left wing. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Denver leading by 8. Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game. For 3. Here's Lynn. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible. And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Ezeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and the Nuggets making a change here. Chris has checked in. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Houston.
One shot.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Richardson. Crowder against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Richardson. McCollum defends. Sabonis. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Sabonis, a very talented rebounder, and does a really good job of kind of reading shot trajectories and chasing that pumpkin down.
Now here's Richardson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Prince. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. Back to Prince. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. For 3, McCollum. And another miss by Houston. Denver leading by 9. The 3 from Prince. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Another steal! Here's Prince. Chris up top. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. Basket counts. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5 is Lonzo Ball.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ezeli passes the ball. Pass to Ezeli. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Hudson. Still no points. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Caspi. To the wing, right side. From downtown, and Houston another 3.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution on the floor.
Denver leading by 3. Sabonis finds Wall. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Wall, the pass to Chris. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Up again. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
It's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Denver's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Sabonis.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Wall. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Jump shot is good that time. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Vucevic, a screen on Davis. Jackson, pass to Vucevic. And that one drops for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
1:20 left in the second quarter. Pass to Chris. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the inside. Davis probing. Now here's Wall. And here's Chris. And again, Denver with a 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Rockets trail by 7. Jackson outside. Pass the ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The inside game of Ball is there. As he gets stronger, I think it could be a real weapon for him.
Wall with it. He has 7. 12 seconds left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Out to Sabonis. From outside the arc. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter, and I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists. An interesting. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 5. They've got Alex Len. John Wall is out there with Johnson. Then it's Marquise Chris. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mullen pass to Fall. Here's Ball. Wall covering. Gets the bucket and the foul. That'll belong to John Wall.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Pass to Chris. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Johnson. Launches the 3. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. For the tie. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket.
And Ball knows how to distribute the ball. Pun intended, for sure. An impressive point guard who continues to improve and impress as a passer.
6 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Rockets trail. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Chris pulls down the board.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Back to Johnson. Wall looking over the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Denver calls time.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jackson outside. Back to ball. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Chris. Drills it from deep. 26 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Rockets trail by 5. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Denver moving it around. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Ball, the pass to Chris. No good from outside. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Jackson outside. For the lead. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Pass to Wall. Now Chris. Shot is up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Prince is checked in for Chris. And a change for the Rockets. McCollum, he's checked in for Ball. 1:57 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Lynn. Back to Johnson. Outside Wall. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mullen pass to Paul. Here's Jackson. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Now here's McCollum for the lead. Then pulls it in. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Right side Johnson. 13 feet out. Prince can't hit. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Here's Mullen. No points so far. Offensive rebound. There's the block. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Prince. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
First free throw is good for the Nuggets. Sabonis comes in for Lynn. And Richardson subbed in for Wall. That one's no good. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Caspi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Chris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Ball's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Fires the 3, hits a three-pointer. Give him 31 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Paul throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Jake Crowder, and it's Azili in at the center, locking down the middle. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. And Ball throws it down.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Pass to Prince. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Stolen by Ball. Here's Crowder, and it's Denver with a rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. Ball with a steal. To the inside. Here's Caspi. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Richardson's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Hudson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Richardson. 5 on the clock. The shot. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Denver making a change here. Lynn's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. There's Ball with a 3, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Chris. Another miss by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries a 10-footer, and Crowder the bucket on the assist by McCollum. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Chris. Got a piece of it. To snap the cold streak. Rockets with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Chris. Chris the screen. Ball for 3. Tries again. 14 feet away. Count that one. He's got 36 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Wow. What can you say?
Houston leading by 4. Jackson outside. And Denver pushing it up now. Johnson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Jackson outside. Gets stolen by Johnson. Yes! Using that window.
You can rely on Johnson for superb passing. He knows how to create for his teammates.
Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside ball. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wall, a top-tier distributor. There's no denying that. He maintains incredible court awareness at all times on the floor.
Ball against Wall. Picked it out of midair. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball against Wall. Ball right side.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Outside Wall. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Houston's ball. The lead is 2. Here's Ball. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Plenty of poise under pressure. This young guard Ball, something special, folks.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Johnson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Blocked! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th. That's all.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game. So it's Houston winning this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances.
All right, thanks, Allie. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is... And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Terrence Ross is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Robinson. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Shots good by Williams.
Murray, a big point guard, can see over the defense.
Pass to Mitchell. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell outside. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Another three for Phoenix.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Brown with a screen on Mitchell. Here he goes. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself back wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that
time. Murray outside. Outside Williams. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williams against Ross. There's the pick. Mitchell right side. Fades. Some solid defense from Brown.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Williams passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Ross. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bounce pass from Williams. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Back to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Mitchell goes up and hammers it down off the lob. That's just textbook timing.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Mirotic is checked in for Derek Favors. And the Suns also making a change. Jalen Green's checked in for Ross. Outside Green. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint and taken away by Brown. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns trail by 5. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Green. Pass to Biyombo. Here's the screen. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. With the fadeaway, it's hauled in by Brown. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Mirotic. Brown sets a screen for Mirotic. Such a wide open look. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. substitutions. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. .136 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first quarter drops.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
We've got 123 left to play here in the first. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
Phoenix shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Mirotic is checked in for Golden State. Derek White comes in for Williams.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70-plus in a game. That is special.
Wide, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Lillard. A 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
Here's Mitchell. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here.
Team foul. Donovan Mitchell. Defensive foul.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Phoenix making a change. Oakley's checked in.
At the line for the Suns, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for one.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point lead. Murray the pass to Griffin. Lillard is screen on Green. Back to Murray. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just getting up there to five.
Giddey the pass to Mitchell. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. They kick it out to Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in a multitude of ways, the 3 ball being one of them.
Lillard with it. Out to Nance. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Nicholas Claxton out there with Larry Nance. Then there's DeJounte Murray. That's Damian Lillard. And it's Duarte at the 3 spot. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Claxton with the steal. Here's Duarte, covered by Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Warriors. Derek Favors checked in for Nance. And King subbed in for Duarte. And for the Suns, Tristan Thompson comes in for Johnson. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Johnson. Suns trail by 6. Now here's Giddey. Still without a basket. Green passes to Thompson. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Warriors. Johnson's checked in for the Suns. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Favors with a screen on Ross. And a slam dunk by Favors.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Claxton with the steal. Murray kicks to Lillard. And here's Favors. And it's Favors slapping it down.
And I wouldn't say he's pass first, but Lillard has really shown he can be a facilitator in this league.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Giddey goes in. And stolen by Murray. Lillard against Green. Outside Favors. It's Beasley on the wing. No scoring in this one. Murray kicks to Favors. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Lillard in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some changes here for the Warriors. Carr comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams in for Malik Beasley. And the Suns also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Green deciding where to go with it. Mitchell outside. Back to Green. And stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Favors. Now Carr. Golden State moving it around. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Ross with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ross has got 5 points so far. And Murray's got the ball here for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Carr. Poked away. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Murray the pass to Lillard. Over Mitchell. Lillard misses. Suns trail by 8. Johnson outside. Pass to Mitchell. Carr against Ross. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Warriors leading by 6. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Greg Monroe, he's checked in for Phoenix. Robinson comes in for Johnson. Now Williams. He has 5. Back to Mirotic. Favors with the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Monroe. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. White, bounce pass. Favors with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Mirotic. Favors at the elbow. Covered by Mitchell. At the clock, winding down, and then Favors with the dunk.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. Warriors leading by 8. Williams dishes to White. Covered by Green. Back to White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Monroe.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Brown is checked in for the Warriors. DeJounte Murray comes in for White.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 12. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
Looking at the series, thanks for spending half...
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Suns trail by 12. On the court for the Suns, we've got Bismack Biyombo. Donovan Mitchell is out there. Terrence Ross. Then it's Robinson.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Mitchell kicks to Robinson. Fires away from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Murray scanning the floor. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Mitchell passes to Robinson. He set the pick to the inside and stolen by Favors. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Brown. Williams has a screen for Brown. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 24 points for him.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Robinson finds Ross. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ross has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside Williams. Favors sets the pick for Williams. Down low. And it's Favors that time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 18.
Warriors foul. Number 8. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's covered by Brown. On the wing, Mitchell.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
From downtown, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And it's blocked by Brown.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside Williams. Favors with a screen on Mitchell. Williams attacking. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Brown, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From the arc. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Suns. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Jalen Green's checked in for Ross. Mitchell against Williams. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Murray, the pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the paint, here's Biombo. And it's blocked. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Mirotic is checked in for Nance.
Warriors, number 44, Nikola Mirotic.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. They need this one. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now Mirotic, covered by Biyombo. Left side Mirotic. Doesn't go that time. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Murray against Mitchell. Robinson's got space. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Warriors leading by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down kicks to Murray. Pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Green against Williams. Here's Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. A baseline J. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's...
Watch Terry. Oh, that's mine. Watch him.
Hey, get on Dame.
Take that, man.
Switch.
Way to finish that, baby. Switch. Good finish. Get through. Hey, yo, get on Spider. Yo, give me that. Mitchell.
Shooting.
Way to hit it. Blue. What's the roll? Shot! Shot! Hey, pick coming! Yeah, fire it up. Give me that! Mirotic! And one! Watch it up top. Help. Shooting.
55.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Noah in at the power forward. Rose outside. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Suggs. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shot.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Cousins with a screen on Suggs. Fox, the pass to Cousins. Rebound Atlanta. We played just over a minute here in the first. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fox. There's the screen. Over to the left wing. And the basket by Noah.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Rose against Suggs. Outside Hunter. Suggs surveys the D. Hunter against Fox. The 3 from Suggs. Fires in the triple. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, and for Suggs, his three-point shooting has come a long way since entering the league.
Here's Noah. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Noah, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's 7 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And the basket by Noah. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Malone. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's a pick. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Suggs against Fox. Here's Noah. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Hunter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Well, you never want to foul Hunter in the act. At the line, easily over an 80% career shooter.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Hunter.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Noah from deep three-point land. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Now Suggs. He's covered by Fox. Out to the right wing. Here's Van Horn. Drops one in from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fox. No points yet. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Van Horn. Pass to Suggs. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. And the basket by Carroll.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6. Here's McDaniel. Here's Noah. Sinks it from distance. Noah's got 11 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Over to the wing. Wide open. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Fox outside. And 1:01 left in the first. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Van Horn. Up top, Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter against Barnes. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Fox. Stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Horn, the pass to Hunter. Here's Van Horn. To the right side. From the high post. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. It's good. From the top of the key.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it's Sprewell in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. On the wing, Porter. Back to Barnes. Pollard to pass to Fox. Fox on the prowl. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, with time running out, Fox stayed calm on that one. Converted to beat the clock.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Fox with the ball. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. De'Aaron Fox on top. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Rose outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. He's got 9.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. San Antonio making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. On the wing, Fox. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Pollard. The rebound by Malone. Atlanta leading by 12. Pass to Sprewell. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Van Horn. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's Barnes on the wing. And that time also a missed shot. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Horn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. Porter from outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Down low. Pass to Van Horn. To the left side wing. Shoots. And it's Penberthy missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Fox. Pollard, the pass to Porter. And here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta leading by 14. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. To the middle. That's tipped. Here's Sigma. Blocked! Pass to Buckner. Now here's Rose. He's covered by Suggs. He buries it from 3. Noah's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Noah. 14 points for him. Here's Sprewell. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Noah, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sigma. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. So both teams making some changes here. .114 left to play in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Fox. Now here's Rose. Here's Noah. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Suggs against Rose. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Carroll. No good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Rose. Here's Noah. Fox outside. The three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Fox missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's a screen. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Now Suggs. He's got 7. Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
Spurs trail by 18. Fox outside. Now Rose. Here's Noah. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Noah's got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. McDaniel pulls it in.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Fox outside. Pass to Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Noah's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Well, you look at Cousins. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Rose. Here's Noah. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Suggs against Rose. And here's Hunter. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fox, the pass to Rose. Back to Fox. Pass to Noah. Jacks up a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Spurs now. They're on an 11-2 run. For three, the rebound by the Hawks. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hunter passes to Suggs. 4-3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Spurs trail by 9. Now here's Fox. Out left to the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Cousins with a screen on Hunter. Here's Noah. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hunter passes to Suggs. Fox against Hunter. And Fox comes to help. Pass to Van Horn. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And here's Hunter from the arc. Noah grabs the board. On offense, here's San Antonio. Big run right now for him. 11-2. The three ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. The Hawks lead by 6. Suggs outside. Outside Hunter. Cousins with the steal. Here's Buckner. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Fox. Here's Buckner. Back to Fox. 4 on the clock. Here's Noah. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Sprewell. Right wing to stop the drought. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Noah. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Van Horn. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Van Horn's got 9 points. Rose is checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox finds Rose. Here's Noah. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Fox. Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. And again, it's Atlanta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got DeAndre Hunter, and it's Van Horn in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Hawks lead by 3. Tipped away. Pass to Strickland. Here's Van Horn. The 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Buckner. Fires it. Noah, no good. Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Van Horn misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Barnes passes to Noah. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Noah. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Noah's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Atlanta making a change here. Carroll's checked in. And the Spurs making a change here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Carroll, checked by Davis. Hunter on the wing. Here's Malone. It's stolen away. Here's McDaniel. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Fox outside. Here's Cousins. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 7 tonight. Suggs, the pass to Sprewell. There's a screen. It's tipped. Takes a 3. They get it back. Malone. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's McDaniel. Rose outside. downtown, and he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Checked in for Atlanta. The Spurs making a switch here. Now Suggs. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Noah. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Spurs trail by 4. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. That misses. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's the screen. From 10 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. The Spurs have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Noah. Nope. And here's Suggs. Here's Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Now Suggs. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Spurs trail by 4. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Noah. Blocked! On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, the shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Rose comes with a double. And Atlanta with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Suggs. From deep. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket and a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
the three. Can't get it.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals.
For Stan Van Gundy,
Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
And time to present our player of the game.
27. Number 27.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Brandon Clark is out there with Nerlens Noel. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's James. And it's Henry in at the 3, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Parrish. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Theus in at the 2 spot. No one covers. Taking a look at Milwaukee. This game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right, we're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
Bounce pass from Kuzma. Caruso with the steal. Clark against Kuzma. No good from Clark. To the inside. It's intercepted. Now the Bucks moving it up. And here they go. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Isaac. Rebounded by the Bucks. Isaac with the steal. And he gets the bucket.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
Caruso looking for an opening. Henry passes to Clark to the left side wing. Noel finds Caruso. 5 to shoot. Caruso a screen on Harris. Henry knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clark the pass to Caruso. Here's James from deep. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Nerlens Noel, number 1. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Parrish outside. Isaac with the screen for Kuzma. Pass to Theus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Clark has got the ball here for the Bucks. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Milwaukee, here's Theus. Shoots over Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, normally, that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Isaac. To stop the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. He can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Now here's Caruso. On deep, James. Good on the triple. James has got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Kuzma outside. Offline with his 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Caruso kicks to Henry. And here's James outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Kuzma outside. Pass to Moncrief. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Moncrief. After the basket by Milwaukee. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Moody the pass to Henry. James has a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Duncan.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Moncrief. Duncan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moody finds James. Back to Moody. And here is James. Noel, a screen on Moncrief. And here's James outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Moody's shot is off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Moncrief kicks to Parrish. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Duncan off target with his 3.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Pass to Henry. Outside, James. In the corner, Henry with it. Lets it go from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So it seems on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Nas Reed out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Moody. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Jennings in at the point guard. Here's Theus following the basket by Brandon Jennings. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's stolen by Moncrief. Out left to the wing. Pass to Theus. Back to Moncrief, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Isaac's checked in for the Thunder. Cheeks checks in for Moncrief. Alex Caruso is checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Jennings. To the wing on the left. Pass to Clark. Clock at 6. To the wing right side. Jennings can't get it to go. Under trailing by 3. Theus the pass to Chiefs. Now here's Washington. Guarded by Reed. Back to Chiefs. A 15-footer. And McDaniels with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Moncrief in for Chiefs. Milwaukee also making some changes. Noel's checked in for Reed. Moody's subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Here's Moody. Connects from three-point range. Moody's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. Down low. Here's Clark. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Isaac outside. Pass to Theus. Over Moody. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Moody. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Isaac.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Clark finds Caruso. Pass to Moody. The Bucks working the ball around. There's Noel. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Theus. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Noel. Moncrief against Caruso. This one for 3. Here's Clark, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Different look from Milwaukee. Niles Reed, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for McDaniels. And James subbed in for Moody. Isaac outside. Pass to Blackman. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Caruso gets to Brooks. James wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. James has got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. The rebound by James.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
It's stolen by Duncan. Kuzma passes to Duncan. Duncan powers through the contact to score.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
James, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Blackman. James outside, takes the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Reed with a screen on Isaac. James misses. And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
33.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. This is what happens when you don't. and looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's Theus. Isaac out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Parrish, and it's Theus in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
James fires from way outside. James with another miss. Pass to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
Caruso kicks to Henry. From deep, James drills the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Theus. To the inside. Parrish. And the basket is good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Isaac a screen on James. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Caruso, the pass to Henry. James looking it over. Diving in, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fellow? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Off the inbound, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Now, here's Kuzma. Here's Theus. And a miss there on the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Isaac. The Thunder with another miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to James. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Parrish. Fires top of the key. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Theus. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Caruso gets to Henry. On deep, James, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Isaac. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing here by 8. Here's Theus, shoots the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Bucks leading by 5. Moody with it. He's got 5. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3, connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Screen by Duncan. Theus, the best appearance. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noel. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Moody. Here's James. To the middle, got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Barry's checked in, and Cheeks is subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And then for Milwaukee, Reed comes in for Noel. And McDaniels subbed in for Xavier Henry. Reed finds Moody. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 8. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Here's Theus. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
The first free throw is good, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Here's James. He's got 27. Pass to Moody. For three. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Theus. Defended by Moody. James covered. 6 to shoot. Here's Theus. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Bucks. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Theus. The 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 18.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. So with James on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Moody. Jennings out there with Alex Caruso. And there's Nerlens Noel, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. And the rejection by Noel.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Noel throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Noel, a screen on Cheeks. Noel throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Washington's checked in for the Thunder. Moncrief comes in for Christie. The Bucks also with the sub. McDaniels checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Jennings. Isaac with the steal. And here's Moncrief. Pass to Cheeks. Back to Moncrief. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Reed with a screen for Jennings. Misses the 3. And they're trailing by 10. And here's Moncrief. Isaac a screen on Jennings. Here's Moncrief. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now Jennings. Noel a screen on Cheeks. And Noel throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Several teams changing it up here. Bucks leading by 7. Now here's Caruso. Pass to James from deep. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Caruso gets to Henry. James, that's a 2-pointer. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Here's Theus. Puts up the 3. And it misses. Bucks leading by 12. Caruso with the ball. And it doesn't go. James defending. 5 to shoot. He'll put it up there. Great team. That forced that miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And stolen by James. Here's Caruso. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 17. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Nerlens Noel.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, with the conference finals within reach, he was not going to let it slip away. Now, here's Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kyle Kuzma. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Milwaukee.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Nerlens Noel.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
And Clark slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Theus. The Thunder with another miss. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Henry. Inside, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. And it's James missing. And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just
So much on the line tonight. The playoff. Basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got John Wall. Alex Len is out there with Marquise Chris. Then there's Johnson. First one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Ball will bring it up here for the Rockets. Over to the wing, uncovered, buries the jump shot.
Boy, Wall has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mullen. Back to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Johnson. Now here's Wall. To the inside. Inside. Chris pulls down the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Lynn. No good with a layup. Ball with it. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Outside Johnson. Outside Wall. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ball. There's the triple. And Houston, another three.
Well, I think this is the start they want. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
From deep three-point range. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wall, a top-tier distributor. There's no denying that. He maintains incredible court awareness at all times on the floor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. You have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Wall. Pass to Johnson. Back to Wall. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Ball finds Johnson. The 3 is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Rockets trail by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ezeli. Up and in on the layup.
And Ball knows how to distribute the ball. Pun intended for sure. An impressive point guard who continues to improve and impress as a passer.
Now here's Wall. No made basket yet. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Ball outside. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 5 points.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams changing it up here. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
McCollum, the pass to Ezeli. Houston working the ball around. Jackson for 3. Len pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Hudson. Back to Wall. 6 to shoot. From deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
McCollum, pass to Jackson. And there's a pick. Pass to Ezeli. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Hudson, defended by Jackson. Now here's Sabonis. He's closely guarded. There's a screen by Lynn. Ball for three. Ezeli with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Caspi. Here's Mullen. From the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he's going for the lob. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Caspi. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jackson against Wall. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to McCollum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
It'll be a long day for them if they keep this up.
Both teams will make substitutions. Denver leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis plays with the 2 things you love to see from a player: energy and passion. That'll get you a long way in this league and keep you around for a long time.
Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Seth Curry is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jake Crowder. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Connects from downtown.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Hudson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Hudson. He's scoreless. Johnson for 3. Crowder grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Here's Hudson. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
McCollum outside. Vucevic, a screen on Richardson. McCollum doesn't go that time. Good D by Richardson. Prince down low. Pass to Hudson. Sabonis with a screen on Crowder. Johnson passes to Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, I tell you what, Sabonis' touch is impressive, and I think it's only going to get better.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ball against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 7. And there's the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Ball will bring it up here for Houston. Pass to Mullen. Here's Johnson. Ball with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
From deep three-point land. Offensive board. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Chris in the post. Another shot. Shot blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
A different look for Denver. The Sumu comes in for Richardson, and it's John Wall in for Johnson. Lets it go. The Sumu can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. They set the screen. Throws it up high. Ezeli can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Ball against Wall. Here's Ezeli. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Wall. Pass to the Sumu. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And Houston making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Prince is checked in for DeSumo. Now here's Wall. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Prince. And here's Sabonis. Ball with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Mullen can't get it to go. 1:49 left in the second. Fires for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Ball passes to Jackson. Back to Ball. Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Releases. Chris, the pass to Sabonis. And the basket is good. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Wall, pass to Prince. Pounded by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires the three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Houston Rockets.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got to get those elbows up.
Looking at the scenario. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Rockets trail by 7. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Johnson. Marquise Chris is out there with Alex Lynn. Then there's John Wall.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Houston working the ball around. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Ball passes to Mullen. Ball against ball. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
This one for 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Denver in the lead. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Mullen. Now Ball. Here's Fall. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Wall. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For the lead. Glenn pulls it in. And it's Wall with the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Oh, there's the alley. Jackson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Wall. Doesn't go for him. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass the ball. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Ball looks over the floor. Clock at 6. To the inside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for Denver. Sabonis checked in. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McCollum, the pass to Mullen. McCollum against Wall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 20.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Outside Johnson. Jackson against Wall. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Wall, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. McCollum's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
So David Adams decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Johnson. McCollum pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Nuggets trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Denver is shooting about 43% in this one. Tries the spin move. Wall, the pass to Johnson. Outside Wall. Sabonis, left side. There's the block. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jay Crowder, and it's Azili in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the basket by Chris.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ball passes to Azili. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Richardson. Hits the trifecta. 33 points for him.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Mullen. Here's Azili. Here's Mullen. Ball outside. From the arc. Mullen can't get it to go.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Hudson. Picked by Sabonis. To take the lead. The shot by Hudson, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At 6'6", Ball is a tall point guard for sure. I mean, and that makes defenses uncomfortable and sometimes puts them in a bind where they can just foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Hudson. Back to Prince. Launches it. Again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Back to Ball. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Aguirre. Len pulls it in. Len's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hudson, pounded by Ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Mullen. For 3. Houston with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Prince. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more 3s out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Johnson, pass to Wall. The jumper. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Chris in the post. And rejected. Ball right side. Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Steps back. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he can't hit it. Rockets trail by 7. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. It's good!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pounded by Ball. Misses the 3! Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside wall. He launches. And they get it back. Deflected. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they foul intentionally. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 7. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy to go to the line.
Timeout called. Houston. They're trailing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Seven-point differential. Outside ball. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. And here's Wall. And so it's Denver with the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chance.
All right, Allie, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second.
Phoenix, Arizona. The destination for the Warriors. A savvy veteran who can score in so many. Paul George bringing his tool bag tonight as they make their final adjustments for their match against the Suns. Warriors, Suns. Round 2 continues up next. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They got Favors. He's out there with Moses Brown. Williams is out there with White. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. Some nice passing by Golden State. Brown kicks to White. Pass to Favors. Just 5 to shoot. And here's White. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Green. The shot by Hayward, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. White looking around. Master Williams. Favors with the screen on Hayward. To the paint, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Robinson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams against Mitchell. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Hayward. Drills it from outside.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
White bounce pass to the left wing. Favors passes to Williams, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Deep two from Robinson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Mitchell finds Green for 3. Hayward. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Warriors leading by 4. It's White on the wing. By Green. White dishes to Williams. Fires for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Giddey's checked in for the Suns. The Warriors also with a sub. Damian Lillard's checked in for Derek White. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Giddey kicks to Green. Puts it up. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Williams. 3-pointer. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
And there's something about Lillard, the vibe, the skill. This guy looks like a winner.
Hayward passes to Green. Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Williams. They set the pick. The Suns need to get a shot off. Driving to the basket. And that one drops. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Phoenix making some changes. Monroe comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Ross in for Josh Giddey. Mirotic is checked in for the Warriors. .153 left here in the first quarter. Robinson kicks to Green. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Robinson. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mirotic, covered by Monroe. Williams, a screen on Ross. Over in the corner, Lillard. Over Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Green, the pass to Robinson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Robinson's got 10 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 13. Green against Lillard. Down low. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got... And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Josh Giddey. Hayward out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Oakley in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, Ross. Back to Giddey. Johnson outside. This one for 3.
Stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Claxton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at...
Lillard against Giddey. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Claxton. Warriors leading by 15. Claxton a screen on Giddey. They get it again. Pass to Griffin. Here's Duarte. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Giddey surveying the D. Inside, Claxton with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oakley, a screen on Favors. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Biyombo is checked in for the Suns. Mitchell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell passes to Biyombo. Right side Favors. Over Hayward. Favors can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Can they get it? Here's Biyombo. That shot misses. Good defense by Claxton. Outside White. To the inside. The shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
So for the Suns, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Biyombo. Robinson comes in for Ross. And it's Green in for Josh Giddey. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Green. Robinson against Favors. To the middle. Thompson kicks to Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. And Derek Favors pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting for Golden State, Derek Favors. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Favors.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biyombo is checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Johnson in for Gordon Hayward. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Donovan Mitchell is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Craig Monroe, he's checked in for Johnson. Nancy's checked in for the Warriors. Biyombo kicks to Robinson. Drains the three-pointer. Robinson's got 13.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
There's the triple. Good on the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Williams against Mitchell. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Green up on top. White covering. Mitchell passes to Green. Pass to Robinson. 3-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Robinson's got 19 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
From past the arc, and the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Green bounce pass from outside the arc. Robinson misses. Warriors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Outside, White. Lets it go from deep. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Mitchell against Williams. Mitchell dishes to Robinson. Green inside. Pass to Monroe. The Warriors pull it in. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Director sent to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for Golden State.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. And here are the Warriors now. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got White. Favors is out there with Moses Brown. Then it's Williams.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Williams against Mitchell. Robinson for 3. Another shot, and it's blocked by Brown. Pass to White. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Off target from outside. The Suns shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Outside, White. Favors with the screen. And there's the drive. Hayward with some nice D. The Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Green finds Mitchell. Knocked loose. Pass to White. And here is Williams. Here's the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They're scoreless since the first half. Back to Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Green against White. Williams, a screen on Hayward. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Robinson passes to Mitchell. Green dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Robinson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Williams' shot is off. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Robinson from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White the pass to Williams. Outside White. Defended by Hayward. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mitchell dishes to Green. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Robinson's got 21 in the game. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And White kicks to Williams. Connects from three-point range. 33 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. The Suns making a switch here. Ford's checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Moses Brown. Nance comes in for Derek Favors. Mirotic is checked in for Williams. And it's Malik Beasley in for White. Pass to Beasley. And here is Mirotic, guarded by Robinson. Nance a screen on Hayward. No good with the triple. Suns have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Ford passes to Green. 3-pointer. Hayward. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
On the wing, Nance. Nance a screen on Hayward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
The Suns shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Ford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Oh, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Carr comes in for Nance, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Beasley. And he makes both free throws. The Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now, here is Ford. To the inside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Carr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great.
Yo, watch Donovan. Way to flush, baby. With the foul.
Keep taking that, man. Yo, watch Donovan. Oh, I'm too much for you. I'm too much.
And one.
Hey, that's you all day.
Yo, man up on Dame. Miritich. No. Yeah, son. Oh, clear the runway. Hey, get on in. No. Oh, and one.
Yeah, you want this smoke?
Watch it up top. Rotating up.
Hey. Get ready. Yo.
Watch it. Hey, Lillard.
Good shot, man.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an... Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Suggs. And it's Carroll in at the 5. Yep, count it.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
They set the pick. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fox feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Noah passes to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Guarded by Rose. Pass to Malone. Noah grabs the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Rose. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Pass to Hunter. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fox against Hunter. They set the pick. Fox, the pass to Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
I love how quickly Fox makes decisions. He's especially clever and decisive in these pick and roll.
Here's Malone. Checked by Cousins. Malone, pass to Hunter. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Cousins, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Lets it go from deep. Noah grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here. Rose, the pass to Thibault. Oh, he picked him clean. Inside, Hunter. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Thibault. Fox against Suggs. Fox, the pass to Cousins. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Hunter. Pass to Suggs. The shot from 20 feet out. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. On the wing, Fox. Carroll with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Suggs, left side. Releases. Good work defensively by Thibault. For San Antonio, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Rose. And he banks in the layup.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so the timeout by Glenn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's Sprewell. Here's Carroll. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. San Antonio has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Basket's good. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Sprewell. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Buckner passes to Cousins. To the middle. Here's Noah. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sprewell. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Barnes. Still no points. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Hunter. And the Hawks making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Sigma. To the inside. $16 seconds left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Harrison Barnes. Kevin Porter is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Koncak in its center, blocking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Just 3 to shoot. And another basket for Atlanta. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Strickland. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Strickland. No points yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. De'Aaron Fox on top. And the Hawks making a change here. San Antonio leading. Pass to Pollard. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Porter. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Out to the right wing. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Rose, the pass to Fox. Porter from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. To the inside, Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready score.
For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Strickland. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rose outside. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Van Horn. The Hawks lead by 4. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Rose. Suggs, pass to Van Horn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Rebound by San Antonio. And he lobs it up top. Here's Van Horn. Checked by Cousins. Van Horn to pass to Suggs. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Van Horn misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fox outside. Here's Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Hawks. This one for 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniel pass to Fox. Cousins with the screen. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Back to Hunter. Rose grabs the board.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Noah. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rose outside. Here's Cousins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The Spurs making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Carroll's checked in. Rose against Suggs. Down low. And is blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Six to shoot. Here's Hunter.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
Atlanta again missing. Rose, the pass to Fox. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Noah off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
They still need this. Man, count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Suggs against Fox. Cousins with a screen on Suggs. 4-3. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Hunter. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's Noah. He's got 7. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts. So
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that'll do it for...
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And here's Suggs. No made baskets yet. On the floor for Atlanta. Jalen Suggs out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Malone in at the 4.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
San Antonio leading. Now here's Fox to the middle. It's picked off. Here's Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you never want to foul Hunter in the act. At the line, easily over an 80% career shoot.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Noah. Cousins with the screen. From downtown. Carroll with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Rose. Inside. Bible finds Cousins. They set a pick. Fox, the pass to Thibault. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Thibauld's got his second bucket of the night.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Pass to Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 15 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the bucket. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Hunter. The 3 from Suggs. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, and for Suggs, his three-point shooting has come a long way since entering the league.
Fox outside. Rose, the pass to Thibault. Now Cousins, the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Carroll. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Malone, pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox against Suggs. Outside Thibault. Fox left side. From deep, Rose. Rebound Atlanta. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And here's Hunter from the arc. Drops in the 3. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Here's Fox. Still without a bucket. Cousins finds Fox. To the inside. Pass to Suggs. Out to the wing. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Suggs against Fox. Here's Noah. He has 7. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bible passes to Fox. Pass to Noah. Three-pointer. And Cousins throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
He's checked in for San Antonio. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Harrison Barnes, 3rd.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
1:57 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 19.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Here's Noah. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Barnes. Cousins with the screen. Down low. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Hunter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Barnes against Suggs. Barnes passes to Noah. And yep, it's good. Noah's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
He can't get it to go. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's McDaniel in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Rose, the pass to McDaniel. Over Hunter. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Rose. Here's Buckner. Here's Rose. Fires from the wing. The bank shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Penberthy. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Noah. Nice jump shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Sprewell from behind the arc. Fires hitting the triple. And the Hawks lead by 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Noah. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Sprewell passes to Hunter. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Sends it home from three-point land. Noah's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Van Horn. The rebound by Koncak. Spurs trail by 8. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Buckner. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. No luck on that one.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Malone. Here's Sprewell. Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Noah, no good. The Hawks lead by 11. Pass to Sprewell. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Strickland. And another basket for Atlanta.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Buckner. He swipes the ball away again.
I mean, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets. Just a demon on defense.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steals. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Noah. Jacks up a 3. Suggs rips down the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Cousins with the steal. Thibault with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Shot from 12. Oh, it misses.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Cousins with the screen. Clock at 6. Cousins with the screen. Puts it up. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Suggs outside. Here's Hunter. The 10-footer. Oh, it's off target. 1:25 left in the fourth.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Hawks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
Suggs outside. And there's a pick. Cousins with the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Rose against Suggs. Hunter up top. Suggs against Rose. Here's Hunter. Dives for it. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's able to get it back. The shot is money. Fox against Hunter. And so the Atlanta Hawks have won the series. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could
So the Nuggets win the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. All out there with Mullen. And there's Jackson. And it's Fall in at the 5. Home in the paint. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Mullen. Houston moving the ball around. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Ball no good. Johnson outside. Out to the right wing. Sabonis with the ball. Shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball, the pass to Mullen. Here's Fall. The right lane.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? With that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots it up. And he drops that one in. And here is Ball. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Wall. Back to Johnson. Pass the Wall. Launches a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball dishes to Mullen. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. And shot on the way. Sabonis grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Len sets a screen for Wall. To the right side. Len kicks to Wall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Have to be careful guarding Wall because he's skilled at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
John Wall, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And anyone you talk to about Wall says the talent is off the charts, and I have to agree with it.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a switch here also for Houston. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ball. No good on the second free throw. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside Mullen. Pass to McCollum. The 3. They get it back. Fall. Lays it up off the glass. Fall's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wall. Pulls it up. The Rockets pull it in. They come off the loss on Friday.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Here's Fall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening. Denver making a switch here. Hudson's checked in. Caspi has checked in for Houston. And it's Wall with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Prince outside, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Houston on D. Pass to Len. Outside, Wall. Sinks the triple.
And this is important to Wall's development. He needs to keep taking and making threes.
Now here's Mullen. Tight defense on him. McCollum against Prince. Inside. Here's Fall. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Outside, Wall. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mullen passes to Jackson. Here's McCollum. The second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Fall's got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wall dishes to Hudson. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to Fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land after get going outside. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Nuggets with some changes. Thomas Robinson is checked in for Alex Len. Richardson comes in for Hudson. And it's Johnson in for John Wall. Now here is Mullen. Nothing on the board. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Back to Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Crowder, he's checked in for Mullen.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his lead.
McCollum gets to Caspi. Some nice passing there by Houston. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum against Hudson. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The tray. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 6. And back in a moment. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Taking a look at the Rockets. CJ McCollum out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Festus Ezeli. Then it's Jay Crowder.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hudson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Houston leading by 5. Outside Crowder. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. For the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Davis comes in for Richardson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Caspy's checked in. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Drops in the tray. Hudson's got 7 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Crowder. Fires the 3. Thomas Robinson comes up with a rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Back to Johnson. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He has 7.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Caspy. Buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Rockets lead by 2. Here's Hudson. He has 7. Robinson a screen on McCollum. Here's Hudson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Owens checked in for the Rockets. Lonzo Ball comes in for McCollum. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Lonzo Ball.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
To the paint. Here's Ezeli. And it's Ezeli with the jam.
And Lonzo already a great decision maker. He knows where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Pass to Davis. Defended by Crowder. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
For the 3, that ball is good for another field goal. His 6th, he is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The epitome of a value utility player, Crowder does all he can to help his team, including making good passes.
Davis finds Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 5. Mullen passes the ball. Fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Houston. 3. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Richardson. Back to Sabonis. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ball surveying the defense. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Ball passes to Richardson. It's stolen by Mullen. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his first points of the night.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Yeah, that's some dunk contest-worthy stuff from Wall.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Ball, the pass to Mullen. Back to Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
At both ends, Sabonis always seems to be in the position necessary to make a play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Nuggets making a switch here. Len's checked in. And Richardson drops them both. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball dishes to Mullen. Some nice passing there by Houston. All with it. Now guarded by Ball. Richardson against Mullen. With the shot. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Jackson. Outside Mullen. Pass the ball. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Wall. It's up a 3. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got Johnson. Sabonis is out there with Alex Len. And it's Wall. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 23 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Rockets leading by 7. Ball, the pass to Mullen. Outside, Ball. Inside, it's deflected. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson outside. Len sets a screen for Johnson. A second chance effort. That's good. The Houston lead is met to just 5 on the basket from Len.
You know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
That's what he does. That's who he is. Back into action and right back at it on the glass.
Here's Ball, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ball. From downtown, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Left side, Wall. From deep three-point territory. No good that time.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Mullen dishes the ball. Mullen kicks the ball. Pocket 6. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Defended by Sabonis. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Ball with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now here's Mullen. No scoring in this one. Ball, the pass to Mullen. Ball against Wall. Takes the three. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. A three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 11. Jackson kicks the ball. There's a screen to the middle. Here's the break. Pass to Sabonis. They get it back. Len, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Len's got 6 here in this quarter. Prince is checked in for Sabonis. And a switch here also for Houston. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. It's Jackson atop the key. Houston moving it around. That's the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 35.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Alex Len picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Houston making some changes. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Fall. And it's Caspian for Mullen. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the rejection by Ezeli. Johnson, the pass to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity.
The sheer size of Ezeli. Hard to get shots up when he's on defense.
For the Nuggets, Joe Ingles comes in for Dosunmu. And Hudson subbed in for John Wall. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Jay Crowder's checked in for Jackson. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Davis is checked in for Joe Ingles. Here's Hudson. 9 points in the game so far. 44 seconds left in the third. He takes it in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Crowder is screen on Prince. McCollum, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Prince. Crowder with the steal. And he Goes in for the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Hudson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Caspi. Azili is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mullen, and it's Ball in at the point. Deep 2 from Ball. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Houston leading by 12. Pass to Caspi. Back to Ball. Houston moving the ball around. And here is Mullen. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mullen. No good on the triple. Richardson left side. And the layup falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this game.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Davis is checked in for the Nuggets. The Rockets also changing it up. Aguaya's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Casper. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Crowder. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mullen. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Prince. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Rockets leading by 10. Outside, Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Fall. And here's McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. Another miss by Houston.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Johnson. Here's Len. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team down. At the line for your Nuggets, Alex Len. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Prince is checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Caspy's checked in. And the second free throw, good. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Trying to get something going. Denver grabs the miss. Land's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Len sets a screen for Johnson. And a dunk by Len.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
McCollum with the bounce pass. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Johnson. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Pass to Wall. Shot clock at 6.
Wall figures out ways to draw fouls and turn those into points. He is a dynamic point guard.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He knows every possession is critical now.
Nuggets ball five.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one falls for Wall.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
And so Wall nails both of them. Houston leading by 6. Wall against ball. Now Jackson. 6 to shoot. And that one is good.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Let's it go. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep. And down goes the three.
How about Wall? Outstanding at stepping up and delivering a big bucket when it's needed.
Shoots the three. Three. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Another chance here. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now ball. Jackson outside. Outside ball. Shot clock at 5. For 3. That one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wall. And Ball with the block.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Ball against ball. Right side Wall. It's deflected. Ball against Wall. Outside Ball. It's stolen, and here they come. And so the Houston Rockets win the series and will move on. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't great big in the postseason?
That's a great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K as we present our player of the game.